1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome you to the Penn and Carload Show here in the Performance Arena at the Cattlemen's Congress. We've got Angus over here, be on ring 1. We've got the Shorthorns going to be in ring 2. Before we get started on this Sunday morning, share a quick word, have a little prayer, we'll say a pledge of allegiance, and get started. From the book of Deuteronomy on a Sunday morning, be strong and courageous. Do not fear or be in dread of them, for it is the Lord your God who goes with you. He will not leave you or forsake you. You guys bow with me. Say a quick prayer. Father in heaven, we thank you for this morning, and we're grateful for who you are and who you have made us to be. We thank you for this country that you have privileged us to live in, and for the freedoms that we share. And we thank you for the opportunity we have to do what we enjoy and work in your land and working your cattle. We ask you to be with us today, help this process run smooth, keep everybody safe. And we ask that you'd be with everyone as they return home to keep them safe, keep them healthy. We lift up our country and ask that you would be with us and give us all wisdom. We love you and we need you. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen. If you'd rise with me. Got our flag over here on the north side. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, and justice for all. Thank you. Here on the Angus side, we're going to start with the heifer pen show. I'd like to introduce our judges to you this morning. We've got Mr. Chris Stiles. He's married to Erica with kids Madison and Sawyer, a third-generation Angus breeder. And they've got about 170 Angus cows. Their bull sale's the first Monday in March, and having their 43rd bull sale this year. Mr. John Pfeiffer is with us, a registered Angus breeder. They run about 300 cows in a performance herd. His wife, Gay, has been married for 40 years. They've got 2 sons that still work on the farm. Their son John's a representative for that area, and their son Andy is a registered hog breeder with spots and Polands. And he's been the president of the Oklahoma Angus Association, remains active in it. He's active in the Oklahoma Farm Bureau. He's excited to be here, and he is also a past president of the American Angus Association. Our other judge today is Mr. Kevin Gallagher, and he's the general manager of Rutherford Ranches in Texas, where he's been for 15 years. He was raised in southeast Ohio and attended the Ohio State University ATI, and we're proud to have those 3 gentlemen with us this morning sorting the stock. Our first pen in is entry number 1. We're on Class 12 HA. This is Wilson Cattle Company. The first heifer in is tag H3. Tag H3. For everyone ringside, the average weight on this set of heifers is 888. 888. Next heifer in is tag H9. H9. Again, this is Wilson Cattle Company. You can find them in pen 7008 here in the barn. Average EPDs for this set of heifers is 6 for CED, 54 for weaning, yearling weight 88. $M of 35, $B 102, $C of 167. Final tag 301.
Good morning, everyone. Over here in ring number 2 here in the Performance Arena, we are going to kick off our National Shorthorn Pin Show this morning. First off, just off topic slightly, want to thank Alex for a great way to start this morning with the nice prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance. This is the day the Lord has made, and we should rejoice and be glad in that. And it's always nice to honor America when we get that opportunity. But as we get ready to show cattle here this morning, we will start off our show with the Shorthorn Plus Heifer Pin of 3. We have 2 entries in this division. Our first entry is from the Stepping Stone Ranch in Edison, Kansas. The first heifer in the ring is tag number 39. Our judge this morning for our National Shorthorn Pin Show is Mr. Scott Werning from the state of South Dakota. His family owns and operates Werning Cattle Company, where they raise Simmental, Sim Angus, and Angus cattle. Have an annual commercial bull sale, and the Werning family has a history and used to run a herd of shorthorn cows.
Again, on the Angus side, this is entry 1. It's a Class 121 HA. It'd be a single entry in this class. It's also a single entry in this division. The Wilson Angus from Cloverdale, Indiana. You can find them back in the barn in pen 7008.
Our second heifer in the entry from Stepping Stone Ranch is tag number 16. This pin has an average weight of 522, average age, date of birth July 17th, weight per day of age 2.99. If you take a look at the overhead projector screen over the arena, you can see the rest of the data and pin averages for EPDs on cattle throughout the day. The final heifer in this pin is tag number 12. Stepping Stone Ranch's stalls are located in barn number 6, just next door here. Talking to Ron yesterday, I believe he said he's been bringing pin cattle for over 40 years. Is that right, Ron? Been at this for over 40 years now at Stepping Stone Ranch. That's quite an accomplishment, and appreciate them making the trip down to Oklahoma City.
Again, in the Angus side here, we're completing Class 121 HA with a single entry. This is Wilson Cattle Company. Here we have, they'll be the automatic class winner, and they will also be an automatic division winner, late calf champion, pen of 3 heifers. Let's give Wilson Cattle Company a big round of applause, winning that first division. All right, next in the ring here on the Angus side, this is Class 122 HA. This is entry number 2 coming from Bullerman Angus from Minnesota. First one they're going to bring to you. Tag number 5. This is tag 5. Entry 2, the total weight for this pin, 3340. The average weight on this entry is 1113. Again, their average weight is 1113. This is tag 5. In the ring next is tag 7. Tag 7. Average EPDs on this set of heifers, CED is 4, weaning weight 82, yearling weight 144, average dollar M of 59, dollar B 163, combined dollar value of 270.
Our second pin entry in the Shorthorn Plus Heifer Show comes to us from Lakeside Farms of Hersey, Michigan. First heifer in the lineup is tag number 201. Please remove the halters on the heifers, please. There we go. Thank you. Lakeside is a Shorthorn Plus program with Shorthorn and Red Angus genetics. It started in 2006. The cow base is heavily influenced by the Pacer Performance sire, A&T Captain Obvious. Their genetics have crossed the country from Michigan to Texas and everywhere in between. If you are looking to improve udders, longevity, and moderate mature cow size, give Sue a call or look her up in the covered arena just to the south side of barn number 6 here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
This will be the final heifer here for Bullerman. This will be heifer tag 6. Tag 6. The Bullermans will invite you to their bull sale at the farm. Be the 3rd Friday in February. This year it'll be on the 19th. They'll have an online show heifer sale the 4th Monday in November. We invite you to check out their website at bullermanangus.com. We're on Class 122 HA. This is entry 2 from Bullerman Angus.
Our second heifer in the Lakeside pen is tag number 203. The average age on this pen is May the 5th of 2020. Average weight is 600 pounds. A weight per day of age of 2.41. Sue, are these heifers for sale? Sue? These heifers are for sale here in the barn. You can take one home with you from the Cattlemen's Congress. Our final heifer in this pen is tag number 202. Heifer born May the 14th. The average EPDs on this pen include 13 for calving ease, 42 for weaning, 62 for yearling, and 118.6 for the British Maternal Index.
All right, coming in the ring next on the Angus side, we have entry 3 from Class 122 HA. This is Chestnut Angus Farm out of Pipestone, Minnesota. First one they're going to bring to you is tag 9. This will be tag 9. Entry 3, total weight 3125. Average weight 1042. Average weight of 1042. This is tag 9. The next heifer coming in for Chestnut will be tag 10. Tag 10. Average EPDs on these heifers, CED of 8, weaning weight 70, yearling weight 127, $M of 53, $B 133, combined dollar value of 225. Next tag coming in here for Chestnut will be tag number 11. Tag 11. This is Chestnut Angus. Their 2021 sale dates. Their annual bull sale is Wednesday, February the 24th. They'll have about 65 head of bulls. The fall female sale is Saturday, November 26th. And they'll be featuring all of the 5-year-old cows with several select bred heifers. This is Chestnut Angus, entry 3, and we're on class 122 HA.
In our Shorthorn ring now, we will bring back both of our pins of Shorthorn Plus heifers for selection of a champion and reserve. Following the selection of our champion Shorthorn Plus heifer, pin and reserve, we will take a short picture break to get some pictures of these winners, and then we will have our Shorthorn Plus pin bull show following this heifer show. Again, today our judge is Mr. Scott Werning from the state of South Dakota, Werning Cattle Company, Simmental, Sim Angus, and Angus operation.
Again, on the Angus side, we're on class 122 HA, pin of 3 heifers calved after January 1st of 2020. And this is entry 3 from Chestnut Angus Farm in Pipestone, Minnesota. Again, the average weight on that pin was 1042.
Assisting us today over here in the Shorthorn ring, handing out our awards, is our National Shorthorn Lassie Queen, Miss Desiree Logsdon from the state of Ohio. We appreciate having Desiree here to be a part of our National Shorthorn Pin Show this morning.
Coming in next on the Angus side from Oklahoma State University, the entry 4. The first one they're going to bring to you is tag 0115. Tag 0115. The total weight on this pin is 3345. Average weight is 1115. Average weight 11-15.
On the shorthorn side over here, we start our pen show. I think a really nice way to start here in our shorthorn plus heifers. Got two really nice pens, and really I think both got a lot of quality, but they're completely totally different in their type and kind between both of these pens. So I think depending on where you want to set your preferences, I think you're going to like either one of these, just depending on what you like. But that first pen that came in, really, they've got the advantage out here in uniformity. Just peas in a pod, really heavy muscled heifers. And then you look at the paper, and their ribeye per 100 is really, really impressive. Really love just the muscle and shape that they have. Stoutness of feature. The heifer there on the right, on my right now, really an impressive individual that really carries that pen. Our second pen that come out, the older heifers, I put these heifers a little better from a structure standpoint than that younger pen. I think they're them red heifers, especially, perhaps, are a little nicer in their structure, but aside from that, just I think a real nice cowy set of pen of heifers there. They give up quite a bit on uniformity, so I think that's kind of the decision here. You can use a little more uniform, muscular heifers, or you can use heifers that maybe got just a little more of a cowy look to them, to me. So I think there's some give and take. I'm going to go ahead and use that pen of younger red heifers for their muscle and stoutness, and just the shape that they have, and their uniformity gets them to the top for me. Really like this pen that's going to be reserve. I think there's a lot of quality in there, just a little difference in uniformity. Let's congratulate those exhibitors on your champion reserve pen of Shorthorn Plus females.
Over here on the Angus side here, that second heifer you saw was tag 0117. The heifer that's in the ring now is tag 0127. 0127. Again, this is Oklahoma State University. The entry for Class 122 HA pen of 3 heifers. Oklahoma State invites you to their sale, the 42nd Annual Cowboy Classic. It'll be held Sunday, April the 11th, 2021. You can find these heifers back here in the barns, pen 7007.
In the Shorthorn Plus Heifer Show, congratulations to Stepping Stone Ranch from Edison, Kansas, for exhibiting the champion pen of Shorthorn Plus pen of 3 heifers. And congratulations to Lakeside Farms from the state of Michigan on the reserve champion pen. We'll take a short break, take these heifers over to the backdrop to visit with Cindy Cagwin Johnston of the Shorthorn Country and get their pictures taken before we start back with our Shorthorn Plus Bull Show.
All right, folks, coming back in the ring here, we're going to pull all those entries in for Class 122 HA. Going to have entry number 2 from Bullerman Angus, Adrian, Minnesota. We're going to have entry 3, Chestnut Angus Farm out of Pipestone, Minnesota. And then our final entry for Class 122 HA, entry 4 from Oklahoma State University. We'll get these tied in here and give our judges a minute to evaluate the class. Those of you just joining us on the Angus side, in the ring now, we've got Class 122HA. Got entries 2 from Bullerman Angus, entry 3 from Chestnut Angus, entry 4 over here closest to me, Oklahoma State University. This class is also a division for the early calf champion pen of 3 heifers.
All right, over on the Shorthorn side, we will start our Shorthorn Plus Bulls show. We have one entry in the pen of 3 that comes to us from Jungle Shorthorn Farms of Catherine, North Dakota. The first bull in this pen is tag 64H. The average age on this pen of bulls is March the 3rd, 2020. Average weight of 935. Weight per day of age of 3.02. If you direct your attention to the projector screen for the rest of the averages for data and EPDs on this set of pen that are printed in your program. The second bull in this pen is tag number 6H. 6H is the next bull. Jungle Shorthorn Farms in Catherine, North Dakota runs over 400 cows, both registered and Shorthorn Plus cattle. They have an annual bull sale the first Tuesday in February. This year that is February the 2nd. Well, they'll sell this year over 90 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls. Also, the first Saturday in November, they invite you to the ranch for the Durham Nation female sale. Well, they'll sell over 100 Shorthorn and Shorthorn-influenced open and bred females through the Durham Nation sale. And the final bull in this pen is tag 175H.
All right, over here on the Angus side, results are in for Class 122 HA, which is also going to be our early calf champion pen of 3 heifers. Winning the class and winning the division is entry 4 from Oklahoma State University, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Second in class and reserve in this division goes to entry 3, Chestnut Angus Farm, Pipestone, Minnesota. And third, Class 122 HA goes to entry 2 from Bullerman Angus, Adrian, Minnesota. Let's give all our exhibitors over here on the Angus side a big round of applause. Give us just a minute here, and we'll be set to bring Class 123 HA to you shortly.
In the Shorthorn Plus Bull Show, this is our only pen of 3, so they will automatically be your champion pen of Shorthorn Plus Bulls. We'll take this final look at them, and after we get everything caught and back together, we'll go take a picture break, get a picture of these boys before we do the purebred pen heifer show. Once again, this entry from Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota. Their pen is located in the south covered arena, just on the other side of Barn 6, which is next door here to the performance arena.
All right, coming in the ring now on the Angus side, Class 123 HA, heifers calved after 1-1 of 19. This will be entry 5, be the single entry for this class, coming to you from Bar S Ranch in Paradise, Kansas. First one they're going to bring to you be tag 9366. 9366 will be the heifer in the ring. Total weight is 3,900. Average weight 1,300. Entry 5. Average weight 1,300. Next heifer they're going to bring to you over here be tag 9140. 9140 be the next one in the ring. Average EPDs for this set of heifers, CED of 7, weaning weight 55, yearling weight 98, $M 67, $B 118, combined dollar value of 220. Bar S invites you to their place Saturday, March 13th, 2021. I have their 31st annual production sale. 150 Angus, Red Angus, and Charolais bulls, as well as registered and commercial open and bred females. They invite you back to their pen number 7009.
Over here in the Shorthorn ring, our champion Shorthorn Plus pen of bulls here. Really, really nice pen of three. I actually like some things about all three of these bulls. They're all just a little different in their type and kind, but they're really not ununiform or anything. They kind of still fit together, but I think a lot of good in quite a few of these. The bull in the middle is just really, really massive, powerful, and a little more modern for that, and the bull in the end just really long-sided and got some growth and just a lot of quality to them, but really like just the combination of mass and just really good structured on these bulls. These bulls can really get out and travel and got some athleticism. Congratulations to this firm and bringing Shorthorn Plus bulls.
Congratulations to Jungle Shorthorn Farms of Catherine, North Dakota, on exhibiting this impressive pen of Shorthorn Plus bulls. We'll take them over to the backdrop and get their picture taken, and we will follow that up with our pen of purebred Shorthorn heifers.
Final heifer here on the Angus side was tag number 9108. That was the final heifer there on display. Again, if you're over here on the Angus side, you're looking at entry 5. This will be Class 123 HA. This is from Bar S Ranch in Paradise, Kansas. Average weight, 1,300 pounds.
Just a reminder for you Shorthorn enthusiasts to join us tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. We will be having the Summit National Shorthorn Sale here on the fairgrounds. There will be live lots, semen lots, embryo lots, all sorts of opportunities to bring in genetics to further your herd and your Shorthorn operation at the Summit Sale tomorrow night at 6 o'clock.
In the ring here on the Angus side, this is Class 123 HA, entry 5 from Bar S Angus in Paradise, Kansas. And they're going to be a single entry, be an automatic class winner. They'll also be an automatic division winner of that yearling champion, a pen of 3 heifers. Let's give Bar S a big round of applause on their champion division set of heifers. Folks will give us just a second, and we'll get set for our champion pen of 3 heifers at the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you just joining us here on the Angus side, here we're moving into contention for our champion pen of 3 females at the inaugural Cattlemen's Congress here in Oklahoma City. In the contention from from the late calf champion pen of 3 is Wilson Cattle Company from Cloverdale, Indiana. That's entry 1. Average weight was 888 on that set of heifers. From our second division, we have entry 4 from Oklahoma State University. Average weight 1115. And from our final division, we have entry 5 from Bar S Ranch, Paradise, Kansas. Average weight of 1,300 pounds.
In the Shorthorn show, we are going to now move into our purebred pen of 3 heifers. Our entry in this division comes to us from Pearl Valley Shorthorns of Valley City, North Dakota. The first heifer is tag 192H, heifer sired by JSF Battlefront. Pearl Valley Shorthorns is owned by the Vauckle family of Valley City, North Dakota. This is their, I believe, the 3rd year in a row now that they have the champion Shorthorn pen of 3 heifers. And tomorrow night in the Summit Sale, you have the opportunity to purchase your pick of this pen. The heifers are located in the south covered arena with all the other Shorthorn pen cattle, so be able to stop by the Pearl Valley pen and check those heifers out and place your bids on the pick tomorrow night. Second heifer is tag 178H. Average age of this group is March the 26th. Average weight 765 and a weight per day of age of 2.66. The final heifer in this pen from Pearl Valley is tag 173H, heifer sired by JDMC Big Sky. Once again, this pen of white heifers from Pearl Valley Shorthorns, Valley City, North Dakota. Pick of the pen is offered tomorrow night as Lot 3 in the Summit Shorthorn sale. You can also find Pearl Valley genetics at the Durham Nation female sale the first Saturday in November, in conjunction with Jungle Shorthorn Farms, and also in the Durham's and the Dakotas sale on Tuesday, February the 2nd.
Well, the results are in over here on the Angus side for our champion pen of 3 heifers for the 2021 Oklahoma State 2021 Cattlemen's Congress, and our champion pen of 3 heifers is Oklahoma State University. Let's give them a big round of applause. And we'll wait just a second. We'll get that second place back in here into contention for reserve champion. And moving into contention for reserve, the entry 3 from Chestnut Angus Farm in Pipestone, Minnesota.
Pen here, purebred shorthorn heifers, and going to be your champion pen. Really, really like this pen. I think just as you can tell, just extremely uniform, and there isn't. They just fit together, just size-wise and type and kind. And then when you break these heifers down, I think they really just look like they've got the ability to be some really productive, fault-free kind of cows that still have some extras to them. They're good structured. They got some mass to them. Really, really like a couple of bulls in here really well. So congratulations to this firm on bringing a really nice pen of purebred heifer.
Congratulations to Pearl Valley Shorthorns, Valley City, North Dakota, our champion pen of 3 purebred heifers. Once again, pick of this pen sells tomorrow night at the Summit Sale as lot number 3. These cattle are located in the south covered arena with the other shorthorn pen cattle, so be sure to go check them out. We'll take a short break, get our pictures taken of these females before we move into the shorthorn pen of 5 bull show.
Back over here on the Angus side, the results are in. And our reserve champion pen of 3 females for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress goes to entry 3, Chestnut Angus Farm of Pipestone, Minnesota. Let's give those guys a big round of applause. Thank all participants, and we are going to take a short break, give these guys time to get pictures, and we'll get started over here with our pen of 5 bulls here shortly.
For all of you shorthorn enthusiasts, we want you to join us this afternoon over in barn number 6. We'll be having our Deck to Stalls fundraiser extravaganza here at the Cattlemen's Congress. We will be set up over in barn number 6 to have that fundraiser auction to help benefit our junior shorthorn program. We hope you all come over there. We'll have some pretty unique items for sale, and we'll have good time, good fun, and fellowship here at the Cattlemen's Congress. So please sure to join us this afternoon at 3 o'clock in barn number 6 for the Deck the Stalls fundraiser extravaganza.
All right, for those of you over here on the Angus side, while we get those pictures, I'll take a moment here and direct your screen to your attention to the screen and kind of go over the process of placing. So each judge places the class independently and turns in their placings. For each class, there are 2 judges and a designated referee, which is designated on a rotating basis. To establish a placing, that referee is used to establish a placing when the other 2 judges are not in agreement. The referee's ranking is then used for an official placing. If you'll turn your attention to the screen, we've got slides that demonstrate the ranking process. And again, this is for demonstration only, but we've got a fictional class 121A. We start by establishing first place. We look at Judge A, and his highest ranking entry is 13. Judge B's highest ranking entry is 14. There is no consensus, so we refer to the referee judge for a final placing. The referee judge has 13 over 14, so 13 is first. We move to second place. Judge A's highest ranking entry is 12. Judge B's highest ranking is 14. Again, no consensus, so we move to the referee to establish an official placing. The referee judge has 12 over 14. Entry 12 is second. Moving to third, Judge A has entry 14 as his highest ranking entry. Judge B also has entry 14 as the highest ranking. There is a consensus. 14 is third, and no need to consult the referee's placing. And move on to the final placing. We can see that Judges A and B agree on the final entry. Again, no need to consult. The referee placing 15 is fourth. The same process is used for each class and each division. Again, we'll let them get some pictures taken, and we'll start back over here on the Angus side with our pen of 5 bulls shortly.
In our Shorthorn ring, we are going to start into the Pen of 5 Purebred Bull Show. We're kicking that off with our first entry here in the Spring Bull Calf class from Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. First calf in this class is tag 92H. Average age of this group is March the 8th of 2020. Average weight is 971. And the weight per day of age is 3.18. This first calf is sired by Jake's Reincarnation. Tomorrow night at the Summit Sale, lot number 53 is semen on Jake's Reincarnation. You have the opportunity to purchase that and go home and use those genetics in your herd. Our second bull is going to be tag number 119H. Jungle Shorthorn Farms of Catherine, North Dakota is a 400 cow operation of both purebred and Shorthorn Plus females. They host an annual bull sale. This year it will be Tuesday, February the 2nd, the Durham's in the Dakotas event. There will be over 90 bulls for sale, including these pin bulls that you can go take a look at in the South Covered Arena. They will market over 90 purebred and Shorthorn Plus bulls in the Durham's in the Dakotas sale this year. Bull number 3 is tag number 42H. Calf sired by Bar N Ripper 99A. Jungle Shorthorn Farm also hosts the Durham Nation female sale each year. That sale is held the first Saturday in November on the ranch there in Catherine, North Dakota. Bull number 4 is going to be tag 108H. Calf born March the 11th, sired by Big Sky.
All right, folks, back on the Angus side, we're back in action. We're going to get our Pen of 5 bulls underway. This is Class 13A, Pen of 5 junior bull calves, calved after January 1st, 2020. And this is entry 6 from Fry Angus Ranch, Granville, North Dakota. You're looking at Bull 1, tag 0105. Average weight for this set of bulls is 1466. 1466. This is Bull 1.
The final bull in the spring Pen of 5 bull calves for Jungle Shorthorn Farms is tag 87H. This is the only entry in our spring bull calf Pen of 5 class. So this Pen of 5 will come back to compete with the winners from our junior bull calf division for the overall champion Pen of 5 here in the Purebred Shorthorn Bull Show.
Next bull they'll bring to you is Bull 2. He's tag 0187. Bull 2, 0187. Again, this is Fry Angus Ranch, average weight 1466, average CED of 6, average weaning weight 73, yearling weight 127, average dollar M 50, average dollar beef 132, an average combined dollar value of 221. Average scrotal on this set of bulls is 38.9. 38.9 average scrotal.
Here in the Shorthorn ring, this is our entry at Pen of 5 Spring Bull Calves, Jungle Shorthorn Farm. These calves born March 2020. Average scrotal circumference on the group was 39.3, average ribeye 13.2, average IMF of 3.62. They will be your class winner here in the Spring Bull Calf division, and will come back to compete for our champion and reserve following our Junior Bull Calf class.
This will be Bull 4. Bull 4, tag 0176. 0176. Next bull in is Bull 3, tag 0129. Tag 0129. This is entry 6 from Fry Angus Ranch in Granville, North Dakota. They invite you to their 46th annual production sale Sunday, February the 7th. They'll sell 125 performance-tested yearling bulls, 35 select open heifers with enhanced EPDs. Their website is www.fryangusranch.com, and you can find them here in the barn, pen 7026.
As we start the purebred pen show over here in the Shorthorn side, really 5 to start us off here. Just extremely uniform pen. Just same size, same type. Really like the scrotals on these bulls. They really excel from that standpoint. Bulls that got some top shape, got some flexibility when they move. Just a really, I think, solid set here. Really uniform. We'll get them back out here in a little bit for a champion drive.
Last bull in the ring is Bull 5. The tag 0135. Tag 0135. This is Class 13A, pen of 5 junior bull calves, calved after January 1st of 2020.
Congratulations to Jungle Shorthorn Farm for their Spring Bull Calf Pen of 5 Championship. We will now move into the Pen of 5 Junior Bull Calves. We have 2 entries in this class. Our first entry will come to us from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. Leadoff bull in this pen is tag number 32H. Average date of birth on this group is February the 21st. Average weight of 1040. Average weight per day of age of 3.24.
In the ring now, on the Angus side, we're on Class 13A, pen of 5 junior bull calves, calved after January 1st of 2020. This is entry 6 from Fry Angus Ranch, Granville, North Dakota. These bulls' average weight is 1466, average scrotal circumference of 38.9.
Second bull in the Paint Valley pen is tag number 26H. Average frame score on this pen of 5 is 5.4. Average scrotal 36.8. Ribeyes average out to 14.4 square inches with an IMF at 4.11. Bull number 3 will be tag number 78H. Paint Valley Farms is located in Millersburg, Ohio. A cow herd of around 150 cows and growing. They specialize in maternal beef bulls, is their calling card as they strive to produce. They host an annual bull sale in conjunction with Byland Polled Shorthorns. That will be on Saturday, April the 3rd this year. They also host a female sale, the maternal event, every December, also with Byland Polled Shorthorns and Beckler Shorthorns. These bulls are located in the South Covered Arena, available for your inspection here today. Bull number 4, tag 54H.
All right, here on the Angus side, coming in the ring now is entry number 7 from Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. The first bull they'll bring to you is Bull 1. This is Bull 1. Average weight is 1455. 1455.
Final bull in the Paint Valley pen of 5 is tag 18H. This is our junior bull calves. 2 entries in this group. This is the entry from Paint Valley Farms of Millersburg, Ohio. You can find them in the South Covered Arena to inspect these bulls at the conclusion of our pen show here today.
Next in the ring is going to be Bull 2. Bull 2, average scrotal for this set of bulls is 39.8. 39.8 is the average scrotal. Next bull coming in the ring is Bull 3. Bull 3. Average EPDs for this set of bulls. Average CED of 6. Weaning weight 84. Yearling weight 146. Dollar maternal 48. Dollar beef of 167. Combined dollar value of 265.
Our second entry in the Shorthorn Pen of 5 Junior Bull Calves will come to us from Walkaroo Farms of Rensselaer, Indiana. The first bull in the pen
The next bull coming in is Bull 4. Bull 4. Express Ranches invites you to a series of sales here throughout the year, just a short drive from here. March 5th, they'll have a spring bull sale in Yukon. April 30th will be their annual grass time sale. And October 4th, the annual fall bull and commercial female sale there in Yukon. You can visit their website at www.expressranches.com.
In the Walkaroo Pen of 5, the leadoff bull is bull number 330033. Average age of this group, average birth date February 14th. Average weight of 1180. Average weight per day of age 3.59. Second bull in this group is going to be number 0037. Walkaroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana, would like to invite you to the Gathering 2021. They'll be selling 70 authentic beefy herd bulls and 25 elite headlining females. This is an online sale. Bidding will be available on March the 20th, 2021. And Toby told me this morning that for these pen bulls that are here in Oklahoma City, sale day is today. So if you head over to that south covered arena and find the Walkaroo pen, these bulls that are being exhibited here at the Cattlemen's Congress are available private treaty. Bull number 3 in this pen is 0025.
Here on the Angus side, we're on Class 13A. Pen of 5 junior bull calves, calved after January 1st, 2020. You're looking at entry number 7 from Express Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. The average weight for these bulls is 1455. Average scrotal circumference of 39.8.
Next bull in the Walkaroo pen is going to be 0061. This bull is going to sell tomorrow night in the Summit National Shorthorn Sale. He is lot number 6 in the Summit catalog. This is tag 0061. The final bull in the Walkaroo Pen of 5 is going to be number 0045. Once again, these bulls are located in the Walkaroo stalls in the southern covered arena. These bulls being exhibited here at the Cattlemen's Congress are available for sale private treaty, and bull number 0061 will be lot number 6 tomorrow night in the Summit National Shorthorn Sale. will now be bringing back our entries in the Pen of 5 Junior Bull Calf class for the selection of the class winner and reserve. Following that, we will select our champion overall Shorthorn Pen of 5 Bulls and the reserve champion here at the National Shorthorn Pen Show.
In the ring now on the Angus side, this is Class 13A, Pen of 5 Junior Bull calves after January 1st, 2020. This is also a division. This will also serve as our champion drive. These are our 2 entries for the Pen of 5 show today. But while our judges are taking a look at the bulls, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. This will be our champion drive over here.
In the Shorthorn Pen of 5 Junior Bull Calf class, the pen nearest the stand side here comes to us from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. And the Pen of 5 on the far side of the arena comes to us from Walkaroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana. Our judge of our National Shorthorn Pen Show here today is Mr. Scott Werning from Werning Cattle Company in South Dakota. His family owns and operates Werning Cattle Company, specializing in Simmental, Sim Angus, and Angus cattle. They have a history in the Shorthorn breed. Scott was telling me before the show that they ran a herd of Shorthorn cows, and he grew up with Shorthorn cattle in his show barn. And we certainly appreciate having Scott here today. And those of you ringside, if you would, please give Scott a nice hand for taking the time out to come evaluate our cattle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in over here. And while we tabulate that, we're going to hear from our judges.
Let me start out by saying what a pleasure it is to be here today and have the opportunity to do this. It's something I wanted to do since I attended the first one of these in Denver when I had to sit on the rail, so I'm really tickled to be here. I'm really pleased with the quality of bulls that we have in this drive. I think we've got some bulls that will offer a lot of things that commercial cattlemen need, that I like the length and the thickness and the muscling in them. It's a real good uniform set of bulls. Thank you all for bringing in a good set.
I want to take a quick moment and thank some of those folks that are helping us put on this show here today, the National Pen Show at the Cattlemen's Congress. I want to thank our red coats, our junior board members, for their work here in the ring and getting cattle lined up for the show today. Your hard work doesn't go unnoticed. We certainly appreciate you junior board members being here in OKC to help us out. We also want to recognize our National Shorthorn Lassie Queen, Miss Desiree Logsdon from the state of Ohio. We appreciate her being with us here in Oklahoma City here today to handing out our awards here at the National Pen Show.
Well, just an awesome second class here in this pen of 5, and really, really like both these pens. And there's a lot of decisions to be made here because they both got a lot of advantages in my mind. The pen that come out, both pens really are just extremely uniform. So you can kind of throw that out the window as far as uniformity. But this pen, the first pen that come out, just really stout made bulls, got some top, got some hip to them, probably got the advantage in perhaps, muscle shape and rib shape and width, I think, in this pair. Just really, really sound structured bulls as well, bulls that can get out and travel and move. The pair of dark red bulls, just really, really uniform again. Bulls that really excel on paper as well. Got a little more weight per day of age to them, a little more, weaning and yearling weight to them on paper. Really, I think there's some give and take on paper here. One thing this first pen that come in, I think it's really interesting. They're the low back fat pen, but still got, just about a little more ribeye per 100, and then really got a lot of marbling for the amount of back fat that they have. So I appreciate that. And like I said, that's kind of their advantage on paper, and this other pen has kind of got the advantage in weight per day of age. Really what it breaks down for me in these two pens, and I think you can go either way. I wouldn't argue with either way. This first pen that come in, I really like all 5 of those bulls. I don't think there's a weak link in that pen. I just really like all 5 of them. This pen that come in second, I think there's about 3 really, really good individuals, and then maybe a couple that, I'd like to change some things about once you get into the 4th and 5th bull. But, I think there's some good ones in both these pens. I commend both these exhibitors. I'm going to go ahead and use this first pen that come in to win, and that pen be a second there that came in second.
Congratulations, Paint Valley Farms, on being first place in this class, and second goes to Walkeroo Farms. If you would, guys, let's just hold these bulls right here. We'll bring back our class winner from the younger group, and we will select our champion and reserve overall for our Shorthorn pen of 5.
All right, folks, results are in over here on the Angus side. Appreciate your patience as we share the arena. So for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress, your champion pen of 5 bulls goes to entry number 6, Fry Angus Ranch of Granville, North Dakota. Let's give them a big round of applause. And that leaves entry number 7 for your reserve, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. Let's give both these exhibitors a round of applause. We're going to take a quick moment to get pictures, and we'll be back with the pen of 3 bulls starting just as soon as we can.
In the Shorthorn ring over here, we are going to select our champion and reserve pen of 5 purebred bulls at the National Shorthorn Pen Show here at the Cattlemen's Congress. The group coming back into the ring is the winner of our Spring Bull Calf class from Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota. Our class winner out of the Junior Bull Calf class, the pen on the nearest stand side here is from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. And the second place in that class on the far side of the arena comes to us from Walkeroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana. Following the selection of the champion and reserve pen of 5, we'll take a picture break. We'll regroup, and following that, we'll have our pen of 3 Shorthorn Bull show here in ring number 2 at the Cattlemen's Congress. When visiting the backdrop here at the Cattlemen's Congress this week, you'll get to visit with Cindy Cagwin Johnston of the Shorthorn Country. She'll be taking pictures for us. We also have Amy Sampson ringside taking some pictures, and Daryl Rand is here. So if you need any marketing and advertising assistance with the Shorthorn Country, be sure to look up those members of their team and they can help you out, get your operation into the Shorthorn country and start a marketing plan for you. While we've got a moment, folks, why don't we put our hands together and show our pen of 5 exhibitors how impressed we are with this set of bulls we've got here today at the Cattlemen's Congress. It's no easy task to get 5 bulls ready to exhibit at an event like this. We certainly appreciate these exhibitors. After the show is over, make your way over to that south covered arena, visit with these breeders and check out their offerings. Visit with them about their future marketing, sales, and opportunities, and find the genetics that work for your herd and incorporate into your operation.
As we get out here to select our champion pen of 5, really like all 3 of these pens out here. And I think all 3 of them, their advantages out here. And I'd really encourage you just to go back to the barns and look at these bulls and talk to these breeders. There are a lot of differences in phenotype and on paper, but I don't think any one of these pens isn't useful. I mean, depending on your preferences, you're going to find some bulls you like in here. But we've got 3 pens, are all extremely uniform, but all really way different, I think, as far as just what they bring to the table. But they all bring some good things to the table, depending on what you want to do. We get out here for our 2 class winners in this pen of 5, and it just like that second class, it's not an easy decision for me. I'll just kind of tell you what I'm seeing. We get these 2 class winning pens out here now, kind of flips. Now this pen's got the advantage on paper here a little bit as far as growth is concerned, as far as their EPDs is for BMI and their weaning and yearling weight. Really, like I said, a pen that's got less back fat yet still has more marbling. Really impressed with that, and got some ribeye to them as well. So I think that's really an advantage they got. And as far as their type and kind, that pen that won the first class, here's a pen that really looks like make a awesome cows for you. It really got a maternal look to them. They got some top shape, they got some rib shape. Just I think a super complete set. But like I said, I wouldn't argue what set you want to use. To me, kind of the ones that just hit me hardest, just from just having some stoutness, some flexibility, some foot quality to them. I'm going to go ahead and use this pen out of the second class. That'll be your champion pen. It gets a little closer here for reserve. I mean, really close, and I think there's just a lot of give and take there. I think you got a really high growth set in that second pen there. Like I said, I think there's 2-3 really good individuals. Just a lot of differences in these bulls, but I think there's a lot of quality. I'm going to go ahead and use that pen that won the first class for reserve. They'll be your reserve pen of 5, but 3 really nice pens. Let's put our hands together for an effort these exhibitors have put in.
Congratulations to Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio, on the champion pen of 5 purebred bulls here at the Cattlemen's Congress. And reserve congratulations go to Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota. Let's give these exhibitors a nice hand, Paint Valley, Jungles, and Walkaroo, all three, for an outstanding set here in our Pen of 5 show. We're going to take a picture break for a few minutes, so stick with us and come back for the Pen of 3 show following our picture break.
All right, folks, getting back into action here on the Angus side. We'll start our pen of 3 Angus bulls. This is Class 121A, pen of 3 bulls calved after January 1st, 2020. This is entry 8 from Ryan Van Zee, Sioux Center, Iowa. First bull in is bull 2. He's tagged 2027. The average weight for this set of bulls is 1215. Next bull they're going to bring to you, the bull 1, tags 2026. 2026. This is Van Zee, Ryan Van Zee, Sioux Center, Iowa. You can find them in the barn, pen 7014. They've got cattle available year-round, private treaty. Average EPDs on this set of bulls, CED is 3. Weaning weight, 81. Yearling weight, 148. Dollar maternal, 73. Dollar beef, 162. And a combined dollar value of 283. Final bull in the ring, tag 2029. Average scrotal circumference on this set of bulls is 34.7. Again, this is Class 121A. This is entry 8 from Ryan Van Zee, Sioux Center, Iowa. Average weight on these bulls is 1215. Average scrotal circumference is 34.7. All right. We're on the Angus side. We're still on Class 121A. Next in is entry number 9 from S&R Angus, Weston, Wisconsin. The first bull you'll see is bull 3. He's tagged J046. Average weight for this set of bulls is 1093. 1093 is the average weight. Average scrotal circumference is 33.2. The next bull, bull 2, tag J, 038. J, 038. The average EPDs for this set of bulls, CED of 6, weaning weight 56, yearling weight 100, dollar maternal 25, dollar B 133, dollar C 197. The next bull they'll bring you be bull 1, tag J, 043. This is S&R Angus out of Weston, Wisconsin. Bulls are sold private treaty. Their 2021 open house will be March the 13th. Top cut of heifer calves are offered for sale online at the end of October on Show Circuit Online Cattle Sales. You can find their website, www.srangus.com, and you can find them here in the barns, pin 7020. Entry 9, Class 121A.
Over here in ring number 2 on the Shorthorn side, we're getting ready to start the Pin of 3 show. We will start that off with the Pin of 3 Spring Bull Calf group. We'll have 2 entries in this Spring Bull Calf division. Okay, great. Our first entry in the Pin of 3 Spring Bull Calf class comes to us from Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota. Leadoff bull in this group is tag 116H. This bull is sired by Baker. Baker semen sells tomorrow night in the Summit sale. Yeah, it's lot number 40. This group averages 1,000 pounds, weight per day of age of 3.38, scrotal circumference 35 centimeters.
Again, that was entry number 9, S&R Angus LLC from Weston, Wisconsin.
Second bull in this Jungle's Pin of 3 is 106H. 106H, sired by JSF Battlefront. There is also an offering of Battlefront semen tomorrow night at the Summit sale. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, here on the fairgrounds at the Cattlemen's Congress. Be live lots, semen and embryo lots available at the Summit National Shorthorn Sale.
In the ring over here on the Angus side, Class 121A, this is entry 10 from Shermer Angus of Clarion, Iowa. The first bull in the ring is Bull 3, tag 18. Average weight for this pen is 1067. 1067 is the average weight.
Final bull in our jungles, pen of 3 here in the spring bull calves, is 197H. These bulls are located in the jungle stalls in the south covered arena. They will all be offered for sale Tuesday, February the 2nd in the Durhams and the Dakotas sale. These bulls and 90 of their friends will be offered there on the ranch in Catherine, North Dakota at the Durhams and the Dakotas sale.
Next bull in the ring, be Bull 2, tag KS04. This is Bull 2, tag KS04. The average scrotal circumference for this pen is 35.5. Average EPDs, CED 2, weaning weight 69, yearling weight 118, average $M of 68, $B 131, $C 238.
Our next pin in the pen of 3 spring bull calves will come to us from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. Average age on these calves is a date of birth of March the 20th. Average weight 972. Weight per day of age of 3.31. The leadoff bull in this pen from Paint Valley will be tag 97H.
Final bull over here on the Angus side is Bull 1. He's tagged JS17. This is entry 10 from Shermer Angus, Clarion, Iowa, Class 121A. You can find these bulls in pen 7011 back here in the barn.
These Paint Valley bulls are available for viewing in the southern covered arena with our other shorthorn pen cattle. They will be offered for sale on Saturday, April the 3rd in the bull sale held by Paint Valley and Byland Polled Shorthorns on the farm there in Millersburg, Ohio. Second bull in this pen is going to be tag 84H.
In the ring now, we've got Class 121A, pen of 3 bulls calved after January 1st, 2020. And you're looking at entry number 10 from Shermer Angus of Clarion, Iowa.
Final bull in the Paint Valley spring bull calf pen of 3 is 98H. 98H.
right, in the ring now we've got entry number 11 from Lazy JB Angus, Montrose, Colorado. The first bull they're going to bring to you is Bull 1. He's tagged 0116. The average weight for this pen is 1230. 1230 is the average weight.
We're now selecting our champion pen of 3 spring bull calves on the shorthorn side. On the near side of the arena, nearest to the stand, we have the entry from Jungle Shorthorn Farm of Catherine, North Dakota. And on the far side of the arena, we will have the entry from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio, for our selection champion and reserve spring bull calf pen of 3.
The next bull they're going to bring to you, Bull 3, he's tagged 0658. 0658. The average scrotal circumference for this pen is 36. Average EPDs, CED 11, weaning weight 69, yearling weight 123, $M 45, beef 144, $C 228. Next bull they're going to bring to you be tag 0616. He's Bull 2, tag 0616. This is Lazy JB Angus from Montrose, Colorado. Their annual bull sale is Saturday, March 6th of 2020, right there at their ranch. You can find them on the web at www.lazyjbangus.com. And they're back out here in the pens, pen 7023. In the ring on the Angus side, and this is Class 121A, pen of 3 bulls calved after January 1st of 2020. And you're looking at entry 11 from Lazy JB Angus, Montrose, Colorado.
Well, an awesome way to start our pen of 3 show here on the Shorthorn Pen Show. We had a great pen of 5, and it just kept going here in the pen of 3 show. Really, two awesome pens, and look at paper, and there's really not a lot to separate them on paper. Their EPDs, I think, are fairly similar. Their weight per day of age is just about identical. Just a little bit of difference in ribeye, and the second pen's got just a little more ribeye, the first pen's got a little more IMF. So there's on paper, I don't think there's a lot to really sort. So I think you just kind of got to step back and look at the bulls. And I like some things phenotypically really about both pens. And like I said, they're both really different. That first pen just super uniform. I think they're really good structured, give you a really good high quality look. Really, what separates these two pens is the second and third bulls. First pen are a little stronger than the second pen with the white bulls. I just think there's a lot of quality in all three of these bulls, and probably have the least things I would change. So I'm going to start with this pen of red bulls to win this class. That second pen has got a couple really good individuals. I think the red bull is exceptionally good. Really like him. I think the two white bulls, I think, got a lot of stoutness to them as well. I'd maybe like to tweak a couple things on a couple of one of the white bulls, but that's kind of what separates this pen. But two really high quality pens. Let's congratulate these exhibitors.
Over on the Angus side, we've got entry 12, Conley Cattle. The bull you're looking at in the ring is Bull 1. He's tag 0853. Bull 1 from entry 12, 0853. The average weight for this set of bulls is 1225. 1225. The next bull they'll bring to you will be Bull 2, tag 0110.
In the Shorthorn Spring Bull Calves, congratulations to Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota, for being the class winner. And second place to Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. We'll move into the Junior Bull Calf Pen of 3 class next. Our first set of bulls will come to us from Walkeroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana. Leadoff bull is going to be number 0057. This set of bulls averages a weight of 1030, weight per day of age 3.32, scrotal circumference 37.7.
Next bull in the ring on the Angus side is Bull 3. He's tag 0212. The average scrotal circumference is 35.2. Average EPDs for this pen, CED of 6, weaning weight 77, yearling weight 134, dollar maternal 61, dollar B 168, and a combined dollar value of 279.
Second bull in the Walkeroo Junior Bull Calf Pen of 3 is 0095. Walkeroo wants to invite you to the Gathering 2021. They'll be selling 70 authentic beefy herd bulls. That is March the 20th of this year. It'll be an online event. Bidding will be available through Smart Auctions. And the bulls that are here on display at the Cattlemen's Congress, they are for sale private treaty in the Walkeroo Pen in the South Covered Arena.
In the ring on the Angus side is Class 121A, Pen of 3 bulls calved after January 1st of 2020. This is our final entry in this class, entry 12 from Conley Cattle of Sulphur, Oklahoma. You can find them here in the barn here at the Round Pen on the north end of the fairgrounds. Their sale is the second Saturday in February in Ada, Oklahoma. They have a female sale every September.
Final bull in the Walkeroo Pen of 3 is number 0099. Average birth date on this Pen of 3 is March the 3rd. Average ribeye was 13.7. Average IMF of 3.62. Once again, these bulls here in OKC are for sale private treaty in the stalls. And Toby and family would invite you to the Gathering online bull sale, March the 20th, 2021.
Coming back into the ring here on the Angus side, we've got the entire class moving in for Class 121A. Starting on the very north end over there is entry 8 from Ryan Van Zee, Sioux Center, Iowa. The average weight for that pin was 12.15. Average scrotal was 34.7. Next to them, entry 9, S&R Angus LLC from Weston, Wisconsin. The average weight was 1093, average scrotal circumference of 33.2. There in the center is entry 10 from Shermer Angus, Clarion, Iowa. Average weight of 1067, and average scrotal circumference of 35.5. Here in the corner close to me, entry 11, Lazy JB Angus, Montrose, Colorado. Those bulls weighed 1230 with an average scrotal circumference of 36. And here in the very south end of the arena, entry 12, Conley Cattle, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Those bulls weighed 1225 with an average scrotal circumference of 35.2. This is Class 121A.
Our second pin of 3 entry here in the Shorthorn ring comes to us from Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota. The white bull in the ring is tag number 12H. This pin has an average weight of 1072, average weight per day of age of 3.31, scrotal circumference of 39.3. The second bull is going to be 029. Tag 029 is the second bull in the Jungle's pin. These bulls will be offered for sale Tuesday, February the 2nd at Durham's in the Dakotas. They're at the ranch in Catherine, North Dakota.
If you're keeping up on the Angus side, this is Class 121A. This class will also serve as the division of Lake Calf Champion Pen of 3 bulls. So this will be a class, and the winner and second will automatically be reserve and champion Pen of 3 for the Lake Calf Champion division.
The third bull in the Jungle's pin of 3 is tag K58H. Once again, this pin is in our junior bull calf class, Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. You can find these bulls in the Jungle stalls in the south covered arena. Following the show head on over that way and take a look at these bulls, and all our other pen exhibitors will have their cattle on display this afternoon. Our next pen of 3 comes to us from Gilman Shorthorns, Stewart, Iowa. Leadoff bull in this pen will be tag number 45H. Gilmans have been breeding practical, commercial-minded Shorthorn seed stock for 4 generations. They run 150 head cow-calf right off Interstate 80 in southwest Iowa, consisting of 100 Shorthorn cows and 50 Shorthorn-based commercial cows. They retain ownership on all their steers and collect the carcass data. They're a part of an annual female sale every October with Studer Shorthorns, and also having a live auction bull sale the last Saturday in February, also in conjunction with Studer Shorthorns. This pen will average 1138, weight per day of age 3.45, scrotal 37.8. Second bull will be tagged 34H. A little different than what was printed in the catalog. This is 34H. Average ribeye area for the Gilman pen is 14.1 square inches. IMF 4.27. The final bull in this pen of 3 is going to be tag number 6H. These bulls, like all our other Shorthorn pen exhibitors here today, are located in the South Covered Arena. Be sure to stop by later today and check out these bulls and all our other exhibitors' entries here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Later this afternoon, 3 o'clock over here in barn number 6, we will be having the Deck the Stalls Junior Fundraiser Extravaganza. Lots of unique items will be on display and be for sale at that event this afternoon. So be sure to join us over in barn number 6 for Deck the Stalls.
All right, the results are in over here on the Angus side, and this is Class 121A, pen of 3 bulls calved after January 1st, 2020. This is also a division. So for our late calf champion pen of 3 bulls, congratulations are in order to entry number 11, Lazy JB Angus, Montrose, Colorado. They'll be the champions for this division. Our reserve champion of this division goes to entry 12, Conley Cattle of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Let's give them a round of applause here for champion and reserve. In third place is entry number 9, S&R Angus LLC, Weston, Wisconsin. And fourth place goes to entry 8, Ryan Van Zee, Sioux Center, Iowa. Fifth place goes to entry 10, Shermer Angus of Clarion, Iowa. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause here with our late calf champion pen of 3 bulls.
In the ring On the Shorthorn side, this is the Junior Bull Calf entry from Gilman Shorthorns, Stewart, Iowa. These bulls will sell the last Saturday in February at their live auction bull sale in conjunction with Studer Shorthorns. Our fourth and final entry in the Junior Bull Calf class comes to us from Studer Shorthorns of Creston, Iowa. Leadoff bull is tagged 43H. Pin averages 1085. Weight per day of age 3.23. Scrotal circumference 37 centimeters. Studer Shorthorns operates in the rolling hills of southwest Iowa with a focus on producing genetics that are practical and sustainable. In 2016, the Studers were recognized for being registered purebred Shorthorn cattle breeders for 100 years, 5 generations strong. They host the Family Legacies Female Sale every October with Gilman Shorthorns, and also partnering up for the Don't You Think It's Time bull sale the last Saturday in February. Second bull in this pen is tag number 7H. 7H.
On the Angus side here, we'll move into Class 122A bull calves after January 1st, 2020. We're going to have entry 13, Sauk Valley Angus from Rock Falls, Illinois. First bull in the ring is bull 1, tag 0019. Average weight for this pen is 1242. 1242, average weight.
The third and final bull in the Studer pen will be tag number 26H. These bulls had an average ribeye area of 13.5 square inches, average IMF of 3.73. Following the exhibition of this pen, we will bring back all 4
in the
of
ring
our
now.
junior bull calves.
In the ring now is bull 2, 0020. All right, the last bull I'll bring to you, correction earlier. This is tag 0019. Be a correction from earlier. In the ring now is 0019. The first bull you saw was 0025. This is entry 13 from Sauk Valley Angus, Rock Falls, Illinois. Average EPD, CED of 4, weaning weight 67, yearling weight 123, $M of 67, $B 147, $C 258, average scrotal circumference is 39.
Coming back into the ring now, we'll bring all 4 of our Shorthorn Junior Bull Calf pens of 3 for selection of the class winner and reserve. Nearest to stand side here is Walkeroo Farms of Rensselaer, Indiana. Our next pin will be from Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. The third pin will be from Gilman Shorthorns of Stewart, Iowa. And the fourth and final pin on the far side will be Studer Shorthorns, Creston, Iowa.
In the ring now on the Angus side, we've got 122A class. This is entry 13 from Sauk Valley Angus, Rock Falls, Illinois. Average weight is 1242. The average scrotal circumference 39. They invite you to their sale. We'll be selling 50 bulls and 30 females at the ranch March 27th, 2021. They invite you to check out their website at www.saukvalleyangus.com. And you can find them here in the barn in pen 77011. Coming in the ring now on the Angus side, entry 14 for Class 122A. This is from K-Bar D in Redmond, Oregon. First bull in the ring is Bull 1, tag K14H. The average weight for this set of bulls is 1337.
I'd like to take a quick moment and recognize some of our Shorthorn Board of Director members that have made the trip to Oklahoma City this week. Our president, Miss Nancy Grathwall-Heater, is here. Our vice president, Mr. Hugh Mooney, is over here working the in-gate and the show ring. We also have John Sonderman in attendance, as well as Lee Miller and Toby Jordan. We appreciate all of them making the trip down to Oklahoma City to be here for our National Shorthorn Pen Show.
Next bull on the Angus side will be Bull 2, tag K5H. This is entry 14 from K-Bar D in Redmond, Oregon. The average EPDs, CED of 11, weaning weight 61, yearling weight 110, $M 56, the average beef of 141, average C 239. The average scrotal circumference on these bulls is 40. Again, that average scrotal circumference of 40 on entry 14. Next bull in is bull 3, K18H. K18H. K-Bar-D invites you to the No Secrets female sale the 4th Saturday of September. You can visit their website at www.kbardranch.com. You can find them back here in the barns, pin 7015, 7015.
On the shorthorn side over here, really got an awesome class here, and kind of put me to work here in this class. We got 4 really nice pens, and just like we've seen thus far, I think just a lot of neat pieces and parts in each one of these pens, and go ahead and I think it'd be a exciting barn to walk through after the show, just to go back and look at these bulls in the stalls and visit with these breeders, and I think there's going to be something somebody's going to find that you're going to like here today, because there's we've got lots of quality and lots of different types and kinds. This class, it's really good. Like, there's a lot of differences, some differences on paper. Probably for the easiest thing to me, though, there's a pen in this class that just really not only excels on paper, but probably has from a pen standpoint, a uniformity in type and kind. That's this pen right here. These Red Bulls, the 3rd pen that came in. In our operation, you want to try and get them to look how you want and still have the numbers that you want. Not saying this pen wins just on EPDs, but they've got a really desirable phenotype to me. I think a pen of bulls that really sounds structured, got a nice look to them, got some stoutness. Really uniform. So I'm not saying there's some individual class that I really like, but as far as just a pen and uniformity and just really good numbered, just had an incredible advantage on paper. And then I probably liked them from a phenotype standpoint as well as any for just being athletic, problem-free, good kind of cattle. Gets really close there for me. I'm going to go ahead and use this pen of Red Bulls that came out first. Just really uniform, just all the same size, got the same look to them. Again, a pen of bulls that's really nice on paper. They got some muscle to them, got a good look to them, sound structured, again, really uniform. Gets them into, I thought, a nice pen to follow our class there. Gets really close, I think, here in these next couple of pens. I think there's some really good individuals in both of these. I think the Roan Bull out of this pen here in the middle, I think really good calf, probably one of my favorite bulls we saw today, as is the pen over there on the right. I think they got a couple really good individuals, so I think it's close either way here. I'm going to go ahead and use this pen with the Roan Bull in for 3rd. He kind of carries that pen for me, but a pen that's really stout, got some body to him. got some stoutness to them, and I think just really like that stoutness advantage they have. Pen that's going to round out, I think, like I said, I think there's two individuals I really like in that pen. They maybe got one bull in there I'd like to change some things about. But boy, this three high-quality bulls in a really good class here. I think they've got some really neat pieces to them as well, as far as being really attractive, got some muscle and got some body. Let's put our hands together, a really good class of bulls.
Over here on the Angus side, this is entry 16 from Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. That first bull there was tag 10. Tag 10. The next bull they're going to bring in is tag number 11. The average weight for these bulls is 1303. Average weight of 1303. This is entry number 16, Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. If you're following along in your book here, entry 15 is a scratch. Entry 15 is a scratch.
In our Shorthorn Pen Show, we have a class of senior bulls that comes to us from Deerhorn Farms, Barnesville, Minnesota. First bull in the ring is going to be entry 903G. Deerhorn Farm was established in 1954. Been breeding purebred shorthorns ever since, with the goal of raising commercially oriented cattle. Majority of the bulls go to commercial producers, but they have sold herd bulls across the country and into Canada and Australia as well. These bulls are for sale private treaty here at the Congress.
Last bull in the ring on the Angus side is tag 13. Tag 13. This is from Express Ranches. Average scrotal circumference is 38.5. Average EPDs for these bulls, CED of 10, weaning weight 81, yearling weight 142, average dollar maternal of 76, dollar beef 147, and a combined dollar value of 266.
Second bull in the Deerhorn pen is tag number 905G. Deerhorn Farms, Barnesville, Minnesota. These bulls will be on display and are for sale in the Southern Covered Arena after this pen show concludes. Final bull in the pen is 909G.
We're on Class 122A on the Angus side, and in the ring now we've got entry number 16 from Express Angus Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight for these bulls is 1303. Express Ranches invites you to their sales March 5th. Spring bull sale right down the road here, short drive in Yukon. April 30th, the annual grass time sale, and October 4th, the annual fall bull and commercial female sale. They invite you to their website, www.expressranches.com.
Following this pen of senior bulls in the Shorthorn Pen Show, we will bring back all our class winners and seconds to select our grand and reserve pen of three here in the Shorthorn Pen of Three Bull Show.
Coming in the ring now will be our final entry for this class. This is entry 17 from Chestnut Angus Ranch in Pipestone, Minnesota. The first bull in the ring is Bull 1, Tag 1. Average weight is 1355. 1355. Next bull in will be Bull 3. Bull 3, Tag 3. The average EPDs for this set of bulls: CED of 6, weaning weight 84, yearling weight 144, $M of 64, $B of 150, and $C of 259.
We're here on the Shorthorn Show. Really nice pen here. These older bulls, coming 2-year-old bulls, just really strike me as just a really useful set of bulls. They're sound structured. They're really athletic. They got some muscle, got some substance, and we sell quite a few of these aged bulls in our operation, and tell these bulls are really kind of ready to go to work and cover some cows. I think just a really complete, useful set. We'll get him back out here for our champion.
Over here on the Angus side, final bull in the ring is Tag 2. Tag 2. The average scrotal circumference on this pen is 38.5.
On our Shorthorn side, we are getting ready to select our champion pen of 3 bulls. The winners of the Spring Bull Calf class, first place was Jungle Shorthorn Farms of Catherine, North Dakota. In the Junior Bull Calf class, the class winners came to us from Gilman Shorthorns of Stewart, Iowa. And the Senior Bulls on the far end of the arena, class winners from Deerhorn Farms of Barnesville, Minnesota. Second place in that Spring Bull Calf class was Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. Second in the Junior Bull Calves went to Walkeroo Farms of Rensselaer, Indiana. We once again want to thank our judge for today, Mr. Scott Werning of Werning Cattle Company in South Dakota. We appreciate him and his time and effort here today. And those of you ringside, if you would, give Scott a nice round of applause for a nice day's work here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
Over on the Angus side, this will be entry 17 in the ring here. This is our final entry for Class 122A. This is from Chestnut Angus Ranch in Pipestone, Minnesota. The average weight on these bulls is 1355. Average scrotal of 38.5. They invite you to their sale this year. The annual bull sale is Wednesday, February 24th at 1 p.m. They'll have about 70 head of bulls on offer. And the fall female sale will be held Saturday, November 26th at 2 p.m. They'll be featuring all their 5-year-old cows. Coming back into the ring now will be all our entries for Class 122A, Pen of 3 Bulls. Entry 13 from Sauk Valley, Angus, Rock Falls, Illinois. Average weight of 1242, average scrotal circumference of 39. Entry 14, K-Bar D from Redmond, Oregon. Average weight of 1337, average scrotal circumference of 40. Entry 15 is a scratch. Entry 16 from Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight on that pen is 1303, average scrotal circumference of 38.5. Entry 17, Chestnut Angus Ranch, Pipestone, Minnesota. Average weight on that pen is 1355 with an average scrotal circumference of 38.5.
I want to invite all of you ringside to, after the show is over, to head over to the Southern Covered Arena to check out all these bulls. They'll be on display. And also 3 o'clock this afternoon in barn number 6, we will have our Deck the Stalls fundraiser. And then tomorrow night, 6 o'clock here on the fairgrounds, we'll have the Summit National Shorthorn Sale. So we invite you all to plan to attend each of one of those events that we have throughout the rest of the Cattlemen's Congress.
Well, awesome show today, and just hats off to the Shorthorn Association for making a really nice event here today to showcase these genetics, and really commend all these breeders for putting in the time, effort, and money to bring their genetics to town and show them off to the it's a lot easier to stay home, and believe me, take the time, go out, find the bulls that you like, find the ones that need to fit in your operation, and visit with these breeders, and just think it'd be really fun just to go back in the barns and look at these bulls again and find the ones that really fit your program. So just I think a really exceptional pen bull show when we got into these purebred bulls, and like I said, a lot of differences. I'll just talk about these pens just a little bit before we pick our champion. This pen of younger bulls, probably my favorite phenotype pen out here. Bulls that probably have the least things fewest thing I'd like to change from a phenotype standpoint. Bulls that got a really neat look to them. They got some muscle, they got some substance, do some nice things on paper as well. Just a really nice, complete set of bulls there. The pen that won our our big class there, again, just really, really overwhelming on paper. Really, really exceptional EPDs. Just really, really impressive as far as that standpoint. Really uniform. Got some muscle, got some substance. You know, I'd like to tweak a few things on them, maybe phenotype-wise compared to our other pens. I just really, really appreciate that pen for their really just uniformity in the numbers that they carry. Our pen of older bulls there, again, I think that just a really complete, useful set of bulls, sound structured, just really, really complete and fault-free and useful bulls that are ready to go to work. So really impressive lineup today. I'm going to go ahead and use that pen, Younger Bulls, to be our champion pen. That pen out of that second class can be reserved.
Congratulations to Jungle Shorthorn Farms, Catherine, North Dakota, for our champion pen of 3 purebred bulls. And our reserve goes to Gilman Shorthorns of Stewart, Iowa. Folks, that concludes our National Shorthorn Pen Show. We thank you all for taking the time to join us today. Make your way over to the barns and check these bulls out. We'll see you at 3 o'clock at Deck the Stalls in Barn 6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for Class 122A, pen of 3 bulls calved after January the 1st, 2020. Congratulations are in order. First place goes to entry 17, a Chestnut Angus Ranch, Pipestone, Minnesota. In second place, entry 16, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. And third place goes to entry 14, K-Bar D from Redmond, Oregon. And in fourth place, entry 13, Sauk Valley Angus, Rock Falls, Illinois. Let's give our exhibitors a big round of applause here in the ring. We'll give them a moment to exit the ring, and we'll bring in Class 122B, pen of 3 bulls. Our first entry will be entry 18. All right. Next in the ring, Class 122B. This is entry 18 from K&J Angus, Larchwood, Iowa. And the first bull in the ring is Bull 2, tag 160. Average weight for this pen is 1477. Average scrotal circumference of 38.8. The next bull they're going to show you is Bull 1, tag 100. Bull 1, tag 100. Average EPDs for this pen, a CED of 2, weaning weight 82, yearling weight 146, $M of 47, $B of 160, a combined dollar value of 255. Next bull in is Bull 3. Bull 3, tag 480. Folks at K&J invite you to their 9th annual video bull sale. Be February the 19th at 1 o'clock in Rushmore, Minnesota. Again, in the ring, we have entry 18, K&J Angus from Larchwood, Iowa. Average weight on these bulls is 1477, average scrotal of 38.8. Again, that was entry 18, K&J Angus of Larchwood, Iowa. Next in the ring, entry 19 from Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. The first bull in is Bull 1. He's tagged 6. Average weight for this pen is 1375. The average scrotal circumference of 39.7. The next bull in is going to be their alternate, the tag 7. Tag 7 will be the next bull in. Average EPDs for this pen, a CED of 8, weaning weight 77, yearling weight 135, dollar maternal 48, dollar beef 175, dollar C 276. Last bull they're going to show you is bull 3. He's tag 9. Bull 3, tag 9. Again, this is entry 19, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight on these bulls is 1375. The average scrotal circumference is 40. The bulls in the ring are bull 1, tag 6, bull 3, tag 9, and bull 4, tag 7. Express invites you to their annual sales March 5th, right down the road in Yukon, Oklahoma. April the 30th, their annual grass time sale, and October 4th, their annual fall bull and commercial female sale. You can find them on the World Wide Web at expressranches.com. Entering the ring now is entry 20. This is Boyd Beef Cattle out of Mayslick, Kentucky. The first bull we're going to show you is A. Average weight on this pen is 1378, and their average scrotal circumference is 38.8. Next bull they'll bring in will be bull 2. He's tag B. Average EPDs for this pen, CED of 7, weaning weight of 75, yearling weight 132, average dollar maternal of 68, dollar B of 143, and a dollar combined of 254. And the last bull in the ring is bull 3. It'd be tag C. Tag C. The Boyds invite you to their sale. Annual bull sale is coming up March the 13th in Mayslick, Kentucky. Their annual female sale will be the 4th Saturday in September. Folks, we're on Class 122B. You're looking at entry 20 from Boyd Beef Cattle, Mayslick, Kentucky. The average weight for these bulls is 1378. Average scrotal circumference of 38.8. this time, coming back into the ring will be all our entries for Class 122B. Entry 18, K&J Angus from Larchwood, Iowa. Average weight of 1477, average scrotal of 38.8. Next to them will be Express Angus Ranches, be entry 19, average weight of 1375, average scrotal circumference of 40. And the last entry in this class is entry 20, Boyd beef cattle from Mayslick, Kentucky. Those bulls weigh 1378 with an average scrotal circumference of 38.8. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our results are in for Class 122B Pen of 3 Bulls, calved after January 1st of 2020. And congratulations are in order. Your class winner goes to entry 19 from Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. In second place is entry 20, Boyd Beef Cattle from Mayslick, Kentucky. And in third place, entry 18, K&J Angus of Larchwood, Iowa. Let's give all those exhibitors a round of applause. And the next thing we'll have in the ring will be 122C. Folks, we hope you've enjoyed it this week. We certainly appreciate you being with us all week, being with us this morning. Finished cleaning up here just a little bit, and we're going to bring you Class 122C. Our first entry is entry 21 from Bullerman Angus from Adrian, Minnesota. The first bull in the ring is Bull 1, Tag 1. Average weight, 1462. 1462. Average scrotal of 39.7. Next bull they're going to bring in is Bull 2. Bull 2, Tag 2. The average EPDs for this pen, CED of 3, weaning weight 84, yearling weight 149, dollar maternal 59, dollar beef 170, and a combined dollar value of 280. Final bull in this entry be bull 3, tag 3. This is entry 21, Class 122C from Bullerman Angus, Adrian, Minnesota. They invite you to their bull sale at the farm the third Friday in February. This year that'll be on February the 19th. They'll have an online show heifer sale the fourth Monday in November. And you can find them on the World Wide Web, bullermanangus.com. We're on Class 122C, and this is entry 21 from Bullerman Angus, Adrian, Minnesota. Next in the ring would be entry 22 from Kramer Angus, Farina, Illinois. First bull is bull 1, tag 002. Average weight on this pin is 1367. The average scrotal circumference of 39.2. Next bull they're going to show you be bull 2. He's tag 008. So be bull 2. The average EPDs for this pin, a CED of 9, weaning weight of 87, yearling weight of 154, $M of 58, $B 162, a combined dollar value of 268. Last bull for this entry will be Bull 3, tag 011. This is entry 22 from Kramer Angus, Farina, Illinois. Average weight is 1367. The average scrotal circumference is 39.2. Kramer family invites you to their sale the last Saturday in March. Next in the ring, we have entry 23 from Express Angus Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. The average weight for this pen is 1390. 1390 is the average weight. You're looking at tag 14. Tag 14, he's Bull 1. The next bull in the ring will be Bull 2. He's tag 16. Tag 16. The average scrotal circumference on this set of bulls is 41. Average CED is 10. Weaning weight 70. Average yearling weight is 128. Dollar maternal 52. Dollar B 165. And the average dollar combined is 267. The last bull of this entry, entry 23, is Bull 3. He's tag 17. We're on Class 122C. And this is entry 23 from Express Angus Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. The average weight for these bulls is 1390. Their average scrotal circumference is 41. The folks at Express invite you to their series of sales throughout the year, right down the road here in Yukon. March 5th, I have a spring bull sale. April the 30th, their annual grass time sale. And October 4th, annual fall bull and commercial female sale. You can check them out on the World Wide Web at expressranches.com. At this time, we will pull all the entries from this class back into the ring. This will be Class 122C. First entry is entry 21 from Bullerman Angus, Adrian, Minnesota. Average weight on those bulls is 1462. Average scrotal circumference of 39.7. The second entry is entry 22 from Kramer Angus, Farina, Illinois. Those bulls' average weight was 1367, an average scrotal circumference of 39.2. The final entry in this class be entry 23 from Express Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. Those bulls' average weight was 1390, an average scrotal circumference of 41. While we're waiting on tabulations, we'd like to recognize our royalty with us today. We have Miss American Angus with us, Miss Kidwell from Walhonding, Ohio. Ellie, thanks you for being here with us today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for Class 122C. In first place be entry 23, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. In second place goes to entry 22, Kramer Angus from Farina, Illinois. And in third place, entry 21, Bullerman Angus from Adrian, Minnesota. Let's give our exhibitors a big round of applause. Folks, give us just a minute and we'll get set and we'll start with our division drive. Here in the division, our first entry is entry number 17 from Chestnut Angus Ranch of Pipestone, Minnesota. This pin averaged 13.55 for weight, averaged 38.5 on scrotal. Next in contention for division be entry number 19, Express Angus Ranch, Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight for these bulls was 13.75. Average scrotal circumference of 40. Our final class winner is entry 23 from Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. This pen weighed 1390 with an average scrotal of 41. And in the ring now, we have all those class winners that are in contention for this division. Entry 17 from Chestnut Angus Ranch in Pipestone, Minnesota. Those bulls weigh 1355 with an average scrotal of 38.5. There in the middle would be our second class winner, entry 19 from Express Angus Ranches. Those bulls weigh 1375 on average with an average scrotal of 40. And winning that last class would be entry 23 from Express Angus Ranches. There in Yukon, those bulls average weight of 1390 with an average scrotal of 41. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for this division. And our champion division winner goes to entry 17, Chestnut Angus Ranch of Pipestone, Minnesota. Give them a big round of applause. We'll take one moment and get that next set of bulls moved in. Moving into contention, the entry number 16 from Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. The average weight for that pen was 1303 with an average scrotal of 38.5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in, and the reserve champion division for this division goes to, you guessed it, Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma, with entry number 19. Let's give Express Ranches a big round of applause there. Our division winners and reserve. Give us just a moment to get set, and we'll move into our final class and final division for the day. Folks, we'll take just a short intermission, and we'll be right back just in about 2-3 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our final class and final division. In the ring now is entry 24 from Deer Valley Farm there in Fayetteville, Tennessee. The bull in the ring is Bull 1. Tag ends in 5-6. Average weight for this pin is 1237. Next bull in the ring will be Bull 2, tag ending in 4-1. Average scrotal circumference on this set of bulls is 37.2. Average EPDs, a CED of 10, weaning weight of 78, yearling weight of 143, dollar maternal of 55, dollar beef of 160, and a dollar combined of 262. Average scrotal circumference is 37.2. Last bull in will be Bull 3, tag ending in 55. Deer Valley invites you to their series of sales throughout the year. They have a spring bull sale March 27th. Got a sale coming in Okeechobee, Florida next October on October the 8th. And they're focused on the future bull and female sale November 13th. You can check them out on the internet, deervalleyfarm.com. Again, this is entry 24, Deer Valley Farm, Fayetteville, Tennessee. Next bulls in the ring be entry 25 from Express Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight for these bulls is 1657. First bull in the ring will be bull 1. Next bull coming in be bull 2. Bull 2, tag 19. Average EPDs on these bulls, a CED of 6, weaning weight 89, yearling weight of 161, $M of 55, $1 beef 188, and $1 C of 298. The average scrotal circumference is 43.3. Last bull here is bull 3. He's tagged 20. Folks at Express invite you to their place just down the road here to their sales throughout the year. March 5th, they'll have a spring bull sale. On April 30th, they'll have their annual grass time sale. And October the 4th, their annual fall bull and commercial female sale right there in Yukon. You can find them on the web at www.expressranches.com. Again, that was entry 25 from Express Angus Ranches there in Yukon, Oklahoma. That pin average weight of 1657, scrotal of 43.3. Coming into the ring now, we've got all of our entries in for this class, and this will also be a division entry 24 from Deer Valley Farm in Fayetteville, Tennessee. Those bulls' average weight was 1237. Average scrotal circumference was 37.2. And a point of clarification earlier, we had one of our numbers drop off. Bull 2 is a December-born bull, not a February-born bull. So that number dropped off earlier. So just to clarify that. And our other entry in this class is entry number 25 from Express Angus Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. All right, ladies and gentlemen, results are in for the Class 123A Pen of 3 Bulls calved from 9/3 of 2019 to January 1st of 2020. And the results are as follows. Congratulations are in order to entry 25, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. They'll be the class winner and the automatic division winner. And our second place and our reserve champion Pen of 3 goes to entry 24 from Deer Valley Farm, Fayetteville, Tennessee. So let's give those guys a big round of applause here. And we'll give them just a moment to get set up. And we'll have a champion drive. While we're getting set here, would like to introduce our panel of judges one more time. We've got with us today Mr. Kevin Gallagher. Kevin's the general manager for Rutherford Ranches down in Texas, where he has been for 15 years. He attended the Ohio State University ATI as a native of southeastern Ohio and was raised in a purebred Angus and club calf operation. Today we also have with us Mr. John Pfeiffer, hometown guy here from Mulhall, Oklahoma. They run about 300 mothered cows, and with his wife, Gay, and they've been married for 40 years. He's got two sons that work there on the farm with him. Their first son, oldest son, John's a representative, and then their son, Andy, has got some registered hogs that he raised of Spot and Poland, He is a past president of the Oklahoma Angus Association and is a past president of the American Angus Association. We're glad to have Mr. Pfeiffer with us today. Our other judge, or final judge, is Mr. Chris Stiles. He's married to Erica, his kids Madison and Sawyer. He's a third-generation Angus breeder. They run about 170 Angus cows, and their bull sale is the first Monday in March, and they'll have their 43rd annual bull sale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our judges one final round of applause, and we thank them for being here with us today. Over here, we've got our final drive for the Angus Pen of 3 Bulls for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress. Representing our first division is entry 11 from Lazy JB Angus in Montrose, Colorado. Those bulls average weight of 1230 with an average scrotal circumference of 36. Representing that second division is entry 17 from Chestnut Angus Ranch in Pipestone, Minnesota. Average weight on those bulls was 1355 with an average scrotal of 38.5. And representing our final division, we have entry 25, Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. Average weight on those bulls 1657, average scrotal of 43.3.
First of all, I want to say that I tell you what, the representation of your Penn Bull Show and Heifer Show today has been really strong from one end to the other. I think, there's been some differences, when you get pens of bulls out here and you'll see two bulls that you really like, maybe one bull you don't like quite as much. But from one end to the other, I think a real consistent set of bulls that really represent the breed well. Speaking for myself, we didn't talk about these bulls as we were going through, as we were judging them before, but afterwards we kind of comment on to one another as to, what you do here or there. And I think as you see on the screen, I think for the most part we mostly disagreed. But if everybody agreed completely, everybody had the same cattle. the cattle will all be the same. I don't think we need that. You come from different parts of the country. You do different things. You have different markets. But as a whole, I think when you get done and you look at these bulls, I think they're pretty much all the same type and kind from one end to the other. And I think you should put your hands together and congratulate these exhibitors for all the efforts that they put through. This is a long, drawn-out process, and they put a lot of effort into it. So let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. I'd like to go ahead and thank the people that put on the show here for the Cattle Congress for having us do this. It's been an honor. I'd done this one time before in Denver, and it was also an honor. But they've done quite a job here putting this facility together, and making this happen in a short order. And they definitely need a round of applause and commemorate them. No more to say. I'll turn the mic over to Chris and let him make a comment or two.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I just want to say congratulations to you exhibitors. I thought the cattle looked extremely well all day. I really enjoyed doing it with Kevin and John. Again, I would also like to thank Oklahoma for having this here, and thanks to our association for asking me to be here to do it with these two men. But again, let's give Oklahoma a round of applause. It's a great thing that everybody was able to bring cattle out and still exhibit what you're doing for your hard work. Thank you.
First off, I just want to say a thank you to the American Angus Association, the Board of Directors, and the Cattlemen's Congress for allowing me to have the chance to evaluate this, something that I've really always wanted to do. You know, this last year there have been some days that haven't been the best in the world, but having a chance to come in this ring and evaluate it truly makes this a special day. I also want to congratulate all the exhibitors for spending all the time and effort to bring a really good set of cattle to us and the hard work that's went into there. It's truly been a pleasure for me. It's been a pleasure to see good cattle, and I know that with these bulls that we've seen and the heifers we've seen today, that the future looks bright for the Angus Association. Thank you.
Let's give those judges one more round of applause. We thank them for joining us today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress. Our champion Pen of Three Bulls goes to entry number 17, Chestnut Angus Ranch of Pipestone, Minnesota. We'll congratulate them and let them step out, and we'll move in respective reserve from that division. And moving into contention for reserve champion is entry 19 from Express Angus Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma. The average weight on those bulls was 1375 with an average scrotal of 40. While the judges make their final selection, I do want to say and echo the comments of our judges, and on behalf of our association, we'd like to extend a huge thank you to the folks here in Oklahoma who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes for the last several months to make this happen. Without those folks volunteering their time, we wouldn't be doing this here today. So again, let's give the folks of Oklahoma, the folks here, the Youth Expo, and everyone involved a big round of applause for what they've done so we can be here today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. Our reserve champion, Pen of 3 Bulls for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress. Congratulations to entry 25 from Express Angus Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. We thank everyone for being here. I wish you all a safe travels home. For those of you who may have some interest in these bulls, they'll be on display back here. You can check with some of the breeders. And again, we thank you for being here. We wish you all a safe trip home.
Test. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2021 inaugural Congress, Cattlemen's Congress, Simmental Pin Bull Show and Heifer Show. We're sure excited to have this event here in Oklahoma City this year, and we even brought in some of that Denver weather so y'all feel cold enough today to enjoy it like you would up there. Evaluating our cattle today, we are very blessed in the fact that we have Mr. Cody Sankey from Economy, Indiana. He raises Angus cattle with his wife, Lindsay, and 2 kids, Carolyn and Cyrus. They also work for the Genex Beef as the Associate VP of Beef Programs. He graduated at my alma mater, Oklahoma State University, with a BS in Animal Science and an MS in Ruminant Nutrition. Now, he says helping him today is his dad, Chris Sankey, that may have the lead in everything he does, because he tells me he just stands back and lets Chris do what he wants to do, right? Is that all right, Cody? Well, Chris comes to us from Council Grove, Kansas. He's a family ranch operation in the Flint Hills of Kansas. They raise Angus and Brangus cattle. He is a KSU graduate and has spent a lifetime ranching and raising purebred cattle. His wife, okay, you're going to have to, is that Sherry? Sherry, ranching and business partner, and they had a very successful week. Let's put our hands together and show the Sankeys a big round of applause for coming in today. Our first class, we're starting out with the percentage Pen of 3 females. These are females born between January and August of 2019. Our first ranch to exhibit today is Hillbrand's Cattle Company out of Clara City, Minnesota. They own and operate Hildebrands is owned and operated by Mark and Amanda and Kinsley Hildebrands. They have 125 head of purebred and percentage Simmental females. Their huge emphasis is on embryo transfer and building cow families. Visitors are always welcome to the farm at any time. The purebred pin will sell April 10th, and the Passion for Perfection sale. The middle and anchor percentage heifers will sell also. And I guarantee you, when you see that catalog, you sure appreciate the write-ups that they have in that. So the production sales they sell in, of course, are the Jewels of the Northland, the first Saturday in December, and Passion for Perfection, April 10th, 2021. First heifer in was HILB Seeing is Believing. She is sired by Pay the Price. Had a weight per day of age of 2.11. Our second heifer in the arena is Hilb Shooting Star G859 by Oracle. She has a weight per day of age of 2.09. Our third heifer in this pen is HILB Miss Moana, F13B. She is sired by PBS Blacklist 7077. Her weight per day of age was 2.27. These are all 3 February heifers, with an average weight per day of age for the pen of 2.16.
Just a single entry here in our first class, and our champion in this division in pen of 3 percentage females, but really a high quality set of females. These exhibitors are brought out here. You can see the quality and the maternal look of these females, the body and the mass and the volume. Let's give them a nice round of applause here as our champion in this group.
Congratulations. Our champion percentage pen of 3 females goes to Hilbrun's Cattle Company, Clara City, Minnesota. And once again, get a chance, look up all of them in the pens back here, as well as look at their sale they're having. Passion for Perfection, April 10th of 2021, and then the Jewels of the Northland, first Saturday in December. Our next division will be Class 2, purebred pen of 3 females born January 2020 and after. Our first exhibitor in this division is 4W Cattle Company out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. 4W is owned by Tom and Patricia, Tyler, and Shannon White in Stillwater. Tom had his first Simmental heifer in 1977, and that's kind of aging him right there, and has been affiliated with the Simmental business ever since. He works for the ASA from 1989 through 1996, and Tyler and Shannon were both AJSA trustees. The 4W program is based on blending phenotype and performance data to produce cattle for the purebred and the commercial industries. The lead heifer today for 4W is 4W Hope, and she is lot 20 in the Bricktown National Sale. Once again, the lead heifer is 4W WF Hope 47H, born April 7th, with a weight per day of age of 3.18. The second coming in is 4WWF Hazel HZ806. She's sired by Geff County O, GEFF County O. She's an April 12th of 20 heifer. Her weight per day of age is 2.83. Our third and final entry into this division for this class is 4WWF Heidi H45, also sired by Geff County O, born April 2nd of 2020, weight per day of age of 3.06. The whole pen averaged 3.02 on weight per day of age. While they're evaluating this set of heifers, I'd like to remind everybody and invite them later this afternoon at 6 p.m. in the Super Barn. They'll be doing the Sim Magic on Ice sale. That's at 6 o'clock this afternoon in the Super Barn Arena. And then tomorrow night, of course, is the Bricktown National Sale. Two really good Simmental sales to jump in and get some great genetics and great animals. Our next entry into Class 2, purebred heifers. Those heifers born January through August of 2019. We bring back Hillbrand's Cattle Company from Clara City, Minnesota. First heifer in the arena is HILB SHER Queen of Diamonds. She's out of Data Breach, born February 1st of 2019. Her weight per day of age is 2.07. Our second entry into the arena is HILB JASS Mystique Love, G71OB, sired by OBCC CMFM Deplorable D148, born March 14th of 2019, has a weight per day of age of 1.91. Our third entry in this group of three is HILB HILB Deja Vu G106W. Sired by HILB SHER Data Breach. She's born February 20th of 2019. Weight per day of age of 2.18. Collectively, this pen had an average weight per day of age of 2.05. We'll now bring back both pen of 3 purebred heifers to show for the champion of the division. Coming out of our first class, a set of April heifers by 4W Cattle Company, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Pen average of 3.02. And coming out of class 3, purebred heifers born January through August of 2019 from Hilbrun's Cattle Company, Clara City, Minnesota, with 2 Februaries and 1 March heifer. Pen average weight per day of age of 2.05.
Two really nice entries here in our Pen 3 show here. I were just visiting about them here a little bit, and younger calves down here. I think really a impressive set of females on paper. The one outlier there, really extreme in terms of her indexes. I think that certainly has some value. A nice set of youthful heifer calves here. Maybe not quite as uniform as our older set in terms of shape and size and type and kind, but I think really a nice set of females there in that group. This set of older heifers here, just very impressive. They bring 3 heifers of this age, heifers back here to the show and present them out here and have them that uniform and put together that well. We were just really impressed with the kind and quality of those females, the volume, the structure, the look. And then you evaluate them on paper. Maybe we tweak one of them just a little bit, but for the most part, pretty solid across the board. Really an awesome pair of pins here. We're going to use the older ones for our champion and follow in with the younger ones for reserve. But let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Congratulations. Your 2021 Cattlemen's Congress purebred pin of 3 females. It goes to, grand champion goes to Hildebrand's Cattle Company, Clara City, Minnesota, on their February and March pin. Reserve grand champion goes to 4W Cattle Company, Stillwater, Oklahoma, on their April pin. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get a chance to see some really nice heifers, step back to their pins after the show and talk to them about their breeding and everything they have for sale. We're going to take about a 5 or 10 minute break so the judges can step back there and take pictures with the pin of 3 heifers percentage and the pin of 3 purebred. So bear with us, folks. Next in will be the percentage pin of 5 bulls. There are 2 entries, KFA Simmentals and Shockey Farms. Once again, while we're waiting for pictures, I'd like to remind everybody and invite everybody later this afternoon over in the Super Barn Sale Arena at 6 p.m. They're going to be holding that Sim Magic on ice. They'll have catalogs available. Looks like a heck of a set of genetics and a couple of live lots they'll be selling there. Furthermore, tomorrow afternoon, approximately 1 hour after the Junior Simmental Heifer Show, they'll be having the Bricktown National Simmental Show. It will also be in the Super Barn. It'd be a good set of cattle in there. If you need a catalog, get a hold of Greg Burden. If you're interested in the catalog for the Bricktown National, I have a couple up here at the announcers stand. Also, all the consigners have them in each other stalls. There's quite a few lots in there. There's some donor features, small calves. So if you can't find one, get a hold of myself right here or Greg Burden, and we'll get you hooked up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're ready to step into our 2021 Cattlemen's Congress Pen of 5 Bull Show. Our first class is Percentage Pen of 5 Bulls, and our first entry comes from KFA Simmentals from Seymour, Wisconsin. Kimball Few Acres Simmentals, they're a primary Simmental breed stock operation that is started in the 1970s. They're about 20 miles from Green Bay, Wisconsin. They're family owned and operated by Dan and Diane Kimball, Justin and Ashley Kimball, and Wesley and Emily Muller and grandkids. They're currently in expansion mode with the hope of hosting their own first production sale. They'd like to thank all of their supporters and help out through the whole year. And also the Cattlemen's Congress, they want to thank them for hosting this great event. This pen of bulls, of 5 bulls, is for sale private treaty and throughout the spring. Heifers are for sale starting in August 1st, private treaty. They also have semen and embryos for sale throughout the year. If you get a chance, step back there and look at this pen of 5 bulls they have if you're looking for a good herd bull to turn out this spring. Our first animal into is KFA Mr. Hudson H12, sired by WC Bankroll. He's a February 4th of 2020. He has a weight per day of age of 3.01 and a scrotal circumference of 36. Second bull into the arena, KFA Mr. Mufasa 449H, sired by H.A. Relevant 6022. He has a February 2nd birth date, weight per day of age of 2.99, and a scrotal circumference of 42.5. Our third bull coming into the arena is KFA Mr. Rig H15. Mr. Big Rig H15, also sired by HA Relevant 6022. He's a February 11th bull with a weight per day of age of 3.06 and a scrotal circumference of 38. The fourth bull they're leading in is KFA Mr. Kid Rock H439. He's sired by TL Bottomline. He's the youngster of the group. He's a 311 of 2020. He has a weight per day of age of 3.18 and a scrotal circumference measurement of 34 inches. Our fifth and final bull in this pen coming in is KFA Mr. Billy H15H. He's sired by MAF King Cobra 3C. He's a March 8th of 2020 bull with a weight per day age of 3.15 and a scrotal circumference of 39. The pen average for this group, their weight per day of age was 3.08 and an average scrotal circumference of 37.9. Our next entry into the percentage pen of 5 bulls for the 2021 Cattlemen's Congress comes to us from Shockey Farms Incorporated, Westmoreland, Kansas. Shockey Farms is a family-owned and operated Simmental ranch located in the Kansas Flint Hills. Since day one, their priority is to produce seed stock cattle that are sound, functional, and display genetic excellence in both the show ring and, more importantly, in the pasture. They believe in paying attention to details and building future generations around successful cow families. Shockey Farms takes pride in providing high-quality show heifer prospects every fall and best bull prospects every March. These bulls are for sale private treaty or offered in the gold bullion sale on March the 7th. They invite you back to Pen 2098 to talk more about their program, or visit www.shockeyfarmsincorporated.com to learn more. Once again, they are a part of the gold bullion sale. First Sunday in March, which is March 7th of 2021, they'll be selling about 80-plus purebred and percentage semi-bulls and females. They also have the Shockey Farms Heritage Sale online, SC online in October. And they're also a part of the Legends of the Flint Hills in December. The first bull they exhibited was SFI Limit Up H1D, exhibited by County O. He was February 15th of 2020. He had a weight per day of age of 3.16 and a scrotal circumference of 41. Second bull into the arena is SFI Cobra H57D, also sired by Geff County O. He's February 17th of 2020. Weight per day of age of 3.55 and a scrotal circumference of 42. Third bull coming into the arena, SFI Authentic H63D. He's out of ACLL Fortune 393D. He's February 18th of 2020. Weight per age of 3.58 and a scrotal circumference of 42. Fourth bull in this pen is SFI Next Level H6, exhibited by Geff County O. He's February 22nd of 2020. He has a weight per day of age of 3.45 and a scrotal circumference measurement of 42.5. And the fifth bull coming in this class, SFI Running Gear H52D, sired by ACLL Fortune 393D. He's a February 23rd of 2020 bull. He has a weight per day of age of 3.48 and a scrotal circumference measurement of 40 centimeters. Once again, this set of 5 bulls comes to us from Shockey Farms Incorporated out of Westmoreland, Kansas. They had a combined average weight per day of age of 3.44 and an average scrotal of 41.5. We'll now bring both of the pins back in, let them line up, and we'll determine our champion percentage pin of 5 bulls. Once again, in this class 4 percentage pin of 5 bulls, our first entry was KFA Scimitals, Kimball Few Acres Scimitals, and they are out of Seymour, Wisconsin. 5 bulls range in age from February 4th through March the 8th of 2020. They had a combined weight per day of age of 3.08 and a combined scrotal average of 37.9. Our second entry was Shockey Farms Incorporated from Westmoreland, Kansas. Set of February bulls all the way through. Combined average weight per day of age of 3.44 and combined scrotal circumference of 41.5 average. This will also be our champion percentage pin of 5 and reserve champion pin of 5 bulls.
another really nice pair of entries here in our Pen of 5 show, and Dad and I were discussing just how much quality there is in these 10 bulls from one end to the other in the ring. Our bulls out of our first class here, entry that came out here, really a set of bulls that got a lot of muscle, shape and power to them. You like their bone and their ruggedness about them. I think a set of bulls that really they look pretty good in terms of uniformity across their top line. The way they stand there and they're put together, just a high quality set of bulls. This set that comes out of our second class, just the body and the mass and the substance, they just rugged rancher kind of bulls that you see out there that keep people in the cattle business for a long time. Some bulls that got some just real red meat and muscle in them, packed in with some performance and pounds and put together in a good structure package. I think it's pretty close, and Dad and I probably agree the structure on the bulls out of our second class is just enough better to propel them to the top. They're going to be our champions out here today, and we'll follow in with the other group for reserve. But let's give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations. Your 2021 Cattlemen's Congress champion Pen of 5 in the Percentage Bull Show goes to Shockey Farms Incorporated from Westmoreland, Kansas. Our reserve champion Pen of 5 comes from KFA Scimitals, Seymour, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and be sure to stop back in the pens and see them and ask them about their programs. Hope everybody appreciates the fact that today we did bring in the cold weather, so you felt like you're part of the Penn show at Denver, enjoying it nice out here, just shivering and watching the show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to get into our pen of 5 purebred pen of bull shows. And welcome back Cody and Chris Sankey as our judges and evaluators. First pen of 5 comes in from Lee Simmental Farms from Columbia, Missouri. First bull in the arena is LLSF draft pick H383, sired by Better Believe It D64. He's a March 1st son of 2020, weight per day of age of 3.86, and a scrotal circumference of 38. Lee Simmental Farms is owned and operated by Jerry and Barbara Lee. Farm is located in central Missouri, where they run about 200 head of cow-calf operation. They have an open female sale in November through SC Onlines, and then they also do a bull sale in March, also through SC Online sales. However, they also have cattle and embryos for sale private treaty at all times. They pride themselves in raising some of the really good bulls here out of the Simmental breed, including Pays to Believe, Pay the Price, Uprising, Better Believe It, Vantage Point, and many, many more. Visitors are always welcome. Lee Simmental has been a long-time breeder. The second bull into the arena in this pen of 5 is BRNS Redemption, also sired by LLSF Pays to Believe ZU194. He's a March 2nd of 2020. He had a weight per day of age of 3.75 and a current scrotal measurement of 40 centimeters. Third bull coming into the arena is LLSF Quantum HZT1, sired by HPF Quantum Leap Z952. He's a March 19th of 2020 bull. He had a weight per day of age of 3.49 and a current scrotal measurement of 39 centimeters. Fourth bull coming in this purebred set of 5 is LLSF Red Onyx H73, sired by HPF Quantum Leap. He is a March 2nd of 2020 bull. His weight per day of age is 3.54 and a current scrotal measurement of 37 centimeters. And our fifth and final bull in this class is LLSF Highlander H929. He's sired by LLSF Believer F62. He is a March 2nd of 2020 bull with a weight per day of age of 3.52 and a scrotal measurement of 39 centimeters. Average weight per day for this set of 5 bulls is 3.63. Average scrotal circumference of 38.6.
I'm just going to talk them here. There ain't no use in you catching them again. We just got a single entry here, so we're going to talk them while they're loose. And really a high-quality set of bulls to win this division. Pin of 5 bulls. I think you see all the way through the leadoff bull, really a stout-made individual. I think big testicles on these bulls. They got bone, they got foot, they're rugged, got some substance. You can really see the performance in them. Calves come in and push down the scales like they did. Really a high-quality set. Let's give this exhibitor a nice round of applause here on his champion pin.
Congratulations. Our 2021 Cattlemen's Congress Purebred Pin of 5 Bulls champion goes to Lee Simmental Farms from Columbia, Missouri. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going back into the Pin of 3 show, starting with a percentage Pin of 3. Our first entry is exhibited by White Farms of Cherokee, Oklahoma. First bull into the arena is WF Absolute H011, sired by WF Crockett E145. He's an April 15th of 2020 bull with a weight per day of age of 3.53 and a scrotal of 36 centimeters. White Farms is a family-owned seed stock operation maintaining approximately 250 registered and non-registered Simmental and Sim Angus cattle. They use AI and embryo transplant extensively in their herd. They have 2 sons, JD and his wife Lisa, and their grandson Parker, and their new granddaughter Allie. Jason and his wife Randy and their extended family, and then Sean and Dana Eiston and Riley and Tyler Abney. Without them, none of this would be possible. Thanks goes out to Sean and his family. Also, Jeff and Dawn Ann would like to thank their parents, Tom and Tricia White, their daughter Shannon, and all those who helped make today possible. Our second bull into the arena is WF Back in Black HX56, sired by Mar L First Class 504. He's an April 10th of 2020 bull, had a weight per day of age of 3.54 and a scrotal circumference measurement of 38. Jeff and Dawn Ann have a private treaty bull sale every spring, and they have replacement females and show prospects available year-round. Get a hold of them and Sean Eischen to check them out. They always have a good set. Our third bull in this pen of 3 is WF Hendricks HX15, sired by Mar L First Class 504. He's an April 22nd of 2020 sired bull. He's a weight per day of age of 3.30 and a scrotal circumference of 34. The pen average for this group, weight per day of age, is 3.46 with an average 36 centimeter scrotal circumference. Our next entry into this class is Windwalker Cattle Company from Franklin, Nebraska. The first bull in is WWC Hendricks 16W, sired by SFI Moving Ahead F11. This is a March 11th of 2020 bull, weight per day of age of 3.32, and a scrotal circumference of 36 centimeters. Windwalker Cattle Farms are from Jay and Kathy and Taylor Michelle Jordan, and I apologize if I mess up this name, Fonkenstein, from Franklin, Nebraska. They run a Simmental and Semmingus cows, with their main focus being maternal, easy-doing cattle. They have a strong AI and embryo transplant program. Bulls and heifers are developed on a high rough-edge rations, and their daughters are very involved in the Nebraska Simmental Association as well as the American Junior Simmental Association. They have bulls and females are marketed by private treaty at the ranch. Be sure to stop by their pens later and check them out, what they have over here, and also get a hold of them at the ranch up there in Franklin, Nebraska. Our second bull into the arena today is WWC Horatio 20H, also sired by SFI Moving Ahead F11. Horatio is a March 27th, 2020 bull calf. He had a weight per day of age of 3.38 and a scrotal circumference of 35 centimeters. Our third bull in this pen of 3 is WWC Harley 18H, also sired by SFI Moving Ahead F11. He is a March 24th, 2020 sired bull calf. He had a weight per day of age of 3.32 and a scrotal circumference measurement of 33 centimeters. Average for this pen of 3 bulls, weight per day of age was 3.34, average scrotal circumference of 34.7. Once again, this is Windwalker Cattle Company from Franklin, Nebraska. Once Jay and the crew, Windwalker Cattle Company crew, get them rehaltered, we'll bring both of those out to show for class winner right there. Once again, this is class of pen of 3, percentage Simmental bulls, born January 2020 and after. Our first set comes to us from White Farms, Cherokee, Oklahoma, with an April pen. Their weight per day of age average was 3.46 and an average scrotal of 36 centimeters. Our second pen comes to us from Windwalker Cattle Company from Franklin, Nebraska. They had a March set of calves. Average weight per day of age was 3.34 and an average scrotal circumference of 34.7. This is Class 6, percentage pen of 3 bulls.
Another nice class here, and got some real competition and first kind of real tough decisions we kind of had to make today. Some give and take between these two set of bulls in this class, and as we get back out here, I think a nice set of bulls down here, a little younger in their age. I think maybe a set of bulls that still have plenty of look and balance put together and good kind of structure to them. A nice set of bulls, I think, certainly coming on nice, and you read them across the board on paper. Hold a little bit of an advantage here from that standpoint on some of their calving ease and growth and some of that. Just a real nice set unit of bulls there. Come down here, I think a set of bulls that are probably just a little bigger, a little stouter. Of course, they're a little older, but just got a little more substance and mass to them. Maybe just that, and I thought maybe a nickel more uniform maybe than the other set of bulls in terms of just all three of them fitting together. A set of bulls that you get out and you like their bone, their foot, really plenty of meat and muscle. So there's some give and take, back and forth. We sure could tweak them just here or there, a couple of their numbers on paper. But at the end of the day, we kind of feel like this is the one we want to go with. They're going to be our class winner, and they're going to be second. So let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Congratulations. Winning Class 6 in the percentage pin of 3 bulls was Windwalker Cattle Company from Franklin, Nebraska, on their set of March-born 2020 calves. Once again, they had a pin average of 3.34 weight per day of age and 34.7 scrotal. Second in that class goes to White Farms, Cherokee, Oklahoma, set of April bulls 2020. Their weight per day of age average was 3.46 with an average scrotal circumference of 36 centimeters. We're now going to go into Class 7, percentage pin of 3 bulls. These are bulls born anywhere from September through December of 2019. Our entry in this class is Owen Brothers Cattle Company from Bodiark, Missouri. First bull into the arena is OBCC Designated Survivor 648G, sired by WC Style 69E. He's a November 1st of 2019 bull. He has a weight per day of age of 3.05 and a scrotal circumference of 35 centimeters. Owen Brothers Cattle Company is no stranger to the business. They run about 250 Simmental and Angus cows in southwest Missouri. Their primary focus is to raise maternal-based cattle that will work for both the commercial and the registered seed stock producer. They are blessed to have been in the business for 30 years. Their 8th annual bull sale will be coming up in February, which is scheduled for February the 20th, and their 14th annual female sale will be held April 17th. Owen Brothers Cattle Company from Bodiark, Missouri. Second bull coming in is OBCC County O 17XG, sired by Geff County O. He's a September 1st of 2019 bull calf. He has a weight per day of age of 3.08 and a scrotal circumference of 44.5. And I figured it out, and I asked Greg how to pronounce it. It's Bodiark, Missouri. We've just been informed, please, if you're around the arena, if you're watching, we need you to be putting your masks on, guys. Where they just said if we're not wearing our masks, they have an opportunity to stop us. So please put your masks on as you're watching this. We're very blessed for the Cattlemen's Congress to step up and host this wonderful event and bring us all together. But to do that, we need to follow the rules, and please put your masks on. Our third bull in this pen is OBCC Goose GB17. He's sired by WC Bankroll 811D. He's a September 22nd of 2019 bull calf. He has a weight per day of age of 3.27 and a scrotal circumference of 44. Once again, Class 7 has 3 percentage bulls brought to us by Owen Brothers Cattle Company of Bodark, Missouri. Pen average for this group was 3.13 weight per day of age and 41.2 scrotal circumference.